Hello. Good morning. Oh, I have coffee and I'm excited. But hello, good morning. What is up, homies? Cables. I don't get a chance to do them. I can do them now really quick, actually. Why? Does it sound bad? I'm assuming it sounds bad. Hold on. Let me grab them. It was sounding good? Yeah, no. The cables came this morning. I just haven't had a chance to plug them in yet. Okay, if it's sounding good, I'm not going to touch it right now. I'll put these to the side for later. And I'll do it later. Yeah, they ended up getting delayed yesterday and showed up this morning. Your boy turns once and he's been a fucking year already? That's crazy. Dude, happy birthday, little man. Time flies. He's just young enough to not know what brain rot is yet. You're good. You're golden. No 6'7" for you. Gonna be different memes by the time he's older. Dude, that's awesome though, man. You gonna get him a smash cake? I don't know if you guys do that in Brazil, but in here we get 1-year-olds smash cakes. And it's a little tiny cake for the baby, and you just put it in front of them and you just let them smash it because they're babies. And they just smash the shit out of it. You're picking up a normal cake? Bro, I'm telling you, it's so funny. Get like a really tiny miniature size, like this big little cake, and you put it in front of them, and you just let them go ham on it, and it's the coolest little thing, dude. Smash cakes. Fun time. Are you gonna be able to play Torchlight in 2 weeks, Hato, or are you still like off the computer majority of the time? Morning, good morning. You'll smash my cake. Smash my cake. You're not playing anything. No computer, no time. I understand. How are you this morning, Miss Cynthia? Bro has to take care of our kids. What up, Necrum? Hello, MB. Got up at 5 a.m. to play. She is addicted. Okay, I was also up late last night filming videos for this build and doing stuff for this build. And then I played one round of Arc Raiders. I decimated some idiot, looted some insane stuff. I looted, I think, an Anvil 4 and a Hellcat 4 or Hell something 4. I went to go leave the map and got blown up by a fucking Jesus robot. It was very upsetting. Got some good guns, or what I thought were good guns, and then Jesus robot came out of nowhere and said, hee hee XD idiot. And I said, hee hee idiot. And then it said, no, 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 hee 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 hee. And I said, oh God, what does this mean? And then I saw God. But we're here. We're awake, kind of, having our coffee. Video guides out. We're chilling. This is going to be the one day that we have the video guide, and there's not going to be a single person today that's like, where POB? POB where? Where POB? You're remote today? Oh, dude, even better. That means even more time to jam out some Abyss. You're gonna stick with Plant Druid? Seems reasonable. Big fan of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I can't give up. I must save my peepo. Are you re-leveling? Or who says that? I know the Lachlan guy says he's got to save his family. Are you re-leveling? You just killed him? What are you leveling? Build's really cool. Let's see. Oh, you're in the office today, aren't you, MB? Oh, it was a Citadel. Oh, okay. I was so confused. Oh my God, I'm tired. Tonight will not be an Arc Raider until 2 in the morning kind of night. Oh, delicious coffee. Also, I still got to take pictures of the Pokemon cards from yesterday and send them to the group chat. So much traveling the last week. Are you a traveling nurse, or was it for other stuff? Or was it just holiday traveling? Family? Nice. Well, at least holidays are over for now until February? Don't think I can handle. I knew a traveling nurse. She used to watch the stream. She said it eventually made her go crazy. She would travel all the time, and she would be in different cities all the time, and she said it was just so much. They make fucking bank. That is the one thing she said she made a lot of, was money. But she said it completely, like, killed her mental. Really don't, like, think chasing Wisp around is worth it. Also, I guess there's some crazy new tech for building temples And Fubgun tweeted that he spent 10 hours rebuilding his temple. The Roman Road? Is that what they're calling it? We both know that concept is never surviving. TLI next week? Yeah, I'm excited. I told Stream, I said Thursday, I'm going to probably stream Arc Raiders all day. And then Friday, we'll just kind of like hang out until the Torchlight reveal, watch the Torchlight reveal, and then I got to go pick up Dean. Because Dean's here this weekend. I'm going to check here. Yeah, I'm very excited for Torchlight. It's going to be so much fun. Dude, where did I miss this temp? Oh, there it is. Oh, the mob is bugged. Oh my god. Even without pets, the loot feels good. Dude, that's what I tell people, and they tell me that I'm wrong. And, you know, trade PvP and economy and all that. I'm like, bro, it's literally fine. We're all going to start the same way. We're all going to start, like, Dream and fucking Ice Pirates or whatever the fuck they're called. And sell maps. Oh, is that why you said earlier, who's typing? I was like so confused. Like, you're like, who is that? I was like, you didn't. I was like, maybe he doesn't realize it's Cynthia. Oh, that's funny. Oh, at least we figured it out. Yeah, she said good morning, and then she said she was sticking a plant druid. That's what you've missed. She said she's going to stick to her plant druid, and then she got up at 6 a.m. to play, and or 5 a.m., and she's super excited, and she's addicted out of her mind, and she's working remote today, and she's the cat in the hat. And she's been having a conflicting emotional battle on if she could take out Pennywise, because she fully believes that she's a being of the same entity. It's a very interesting conversation you managed to miss. I've just been like nodding along and reading it. The fuck? What, you don't think the Cat in the Hat can take on Pennywise? What are you talking about? The dancing clown. You don't know who Pennywise is? I do? Yeah. Pennywise versus the Cat in the Hat.
More than enough.
You don't think Pennywise can get beaten by the Cat in the Hat? Listen, it's 9:30 in the morning, okay? I'm trying here. I may be the one slowly losing sanity. Until this coffee kicks in. All right, where are we in the grand scheme of things? This didn't delete, so we're pretty cooked. What a temple! That is a temple.
Never the same twice, this place.
All right. It's exclamation point Oracle, as per the title of the stream. Hello, good morning. How are you, friend? I've bought the unique Swiss build as soon as possible. Hopefully they go up in price. Oh no. How much did you end up spending? From what I've seen, they've only been going up from other people playing it too. Oh my god, dude. I've got the worst luck. Yo, thanks for the follow. I've had the worst luck with getting destabilizing ones. That's not it. You have 80 divs, so you spent all that. Did you get the body? You said you bought the uniques? Did you buy the body armor with the correct Val cultivation orb on it for the life cost efficiency? I assume you did. Techrod's gaze went up so hard. That thing's only gone up all league. It's crazy. What's it at now? $80? That's crazy. I paid 20 for mine. 24, I think MB got it for, right? It was like 24. $28 for yours. Told y'all it was gonna go up. Well, it didn't go up because of me. It went up because it's insane. Which versions of Sims should you do? The highest tier one. What do you mean? Does that make my gloves like 100 div pair of gloves or like 150 div pair of gloves? You should do the highest tier one that you can do. Did you guys know an I-82 3-socket white obliterator base is worth multi-mirrors? Hey, I just double divine dropped. There's 70 to a div? Yeah, I-82, dude, I-82 bases are very expensive. Especially like exceptional bases. Are 150 runs that good? I-82 bases are very expensive. But you have to like be willing to like look up bases and what bases are worth and get bases. It's 111 divs because it comes out of Expedition and it's rare as fuck and nobody's doing Expedition. $80 div white boots last night. What white boots did you... You've been farming 3 dragons? Oh no. Do I need a special filter? Do I ID everything? I mean, you could start on PoE Ninja and look up what bases are selling at eye level 82. It's a good deal of almost all of them. But should you be IDing everything? You should be identifying probably anything that's 82. Restricted room cards? I don't think we care about those. Yeah, I am a very big temple enjoyer. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why, even if I wasn't going to Torchlight, I probably wouldn't play in the private league, because as much as like I see people commenting like XDD, there was no Holton, will be free. I don't think I'd want to rebuild my temple. Also, there's supposed to be like this new place that Lance was doing that is like also dropping like an absolute ton of there's a new place that people are farming for Holton, or the new Holton. It's like, I think it's like the Wildwood area or something like that. The economy will still go the same way once it's set up for people. Yes. That's even if the people in the private league make it to that far, right? Sanctuary in the second interlude. Did you notice a big difference when you put the helmet on? Why are they farming Holton? Because it was the best place to get temple currency or temple crystals. But they're not anymore. It's been patched. How do you look up bases on PoE Ninja? It's not Ninja. Is it Ninja? Yeah, you just go to the currency side of it. Economy PoE 2. Oh, I guess they don't do I guess they don't do bases on this yet, like they do PoE 1. All right, I lied to you.
Corruption lingers still.
There's a new video out. Yes, sir. Thanks for watching, bro. This is so stupid. Gonna join it. Nope. No, sir. Need to EQ out the highs and add in some bass. I have to, I don't know what that means. I have to change the cables on this. Add in some bass. It's all about that bass. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta fuck with the settings on the DBX this week. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll work on it. Windows 11 completely cooked my audio, and it's been an absolute nightmare getting it back to where it was. So.
Nature doesn't forget.
Going in, wish me luck, good luck. Yeah, I'll mess with my what is it called? Enhancer this week. It's a little hard it's a little hard to do while I'm live, but I got you. Also, it is hot as hell in my house. This. Oh yeah, it's like really hot in here. Holy fuck. Probably the only asshole that turns on like the air in the middle of winter sometimes. You can turn off your enhancer, it might change things. I don't have a way of hearing what I sound like, though. I'm testing it. It's going to be an entire stream of, does this sound good? Does this sound bad? Does this sound good? Does this sound bad? How does this sound? Do I sound better here? Do I sound worse here? How does this sound? Does this sound good? Does this sound bad? Wait, what if I just press the recording button and I do this and then I go testing, 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 testing. Whoa! Wait, let's put this all the way to 0. Whoa! Okay, both of these are on 0. All right, we've turned that off now. We'll see if that's any better. We'll see if that's better or worse. I bet you it's worse. I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to bet it's worse. And then I do this. And then I go testing, 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 testing. Whoa! Wait, let's put this all the way to 0. Whoa! Okay, both of these are on 0. All right, we've turned that off now. We'll see if that's any better. We'll see if that's better or worse. I bet you it's worse. I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to bet it's worse. Wait, is it actually better? Hold on. We gotta record again and listen to it again. Wow. Wait, is it actually better? Is it worse? Is it good? Is it bad? What do I do? I actually really need to know. Help! Tell me! Wait, I shouldn't be screaming help, because if I'm screaming help and my neighbors are outside, they're gonna think I'm like getting abducted or something. We gotta record again and listen to it again. Wow. Wait, is it actually better? Is it worse? Is it good? Is it bad? What do I do? I actually really need to know. Help! Tell me! Wait, I shouldn't be screaming help, because if I'm screaming help and my neighbors are outside, they're gonna think I'm like getting abducted or something. It's not bad though. All right, I pressed another button. We'll see what this button does. Right now, it sounds like you're talking to a rotary telephone tunnel with treble. Oh, Jesus. This is good. We'll see what this button does. Right now, it sounds like you're talking to a rotary telephone tunnel with treble. Oh, Jesus. This is good. That sounds better. Yeah, I just turned off the DBX. Now yell. If I yell, it's gonna clip. It's gonna clip bad. It's gonna like, if I start yelling, it's gonna clip. It's gonna clip. It's gonna clip really bad. See, watch. Hold on. Test. See, look. Now it's gonna sound like shit because it's gonna clip. Test. See, look. Now it's. Whoa! It didn't. Wait. It's not clipping now. It didn't peak or peak. And I yelled. The fuck is going on? It sounds clear now? What? I don't know, bro. A mod of a mod? Ain't no way. Oh, you're playing Sanctuary of Exile? I hear it's really good. Am I deadass about to just throw out like $1,000 worth of equipment? Because fuck it.
Mortal fool.
You can just buy a USB mic. They're really good these days. I don't want to just buy a USB mic. I have all this equipment. Has tornado shot, and it's not half a skill damage over time. Dog shit. 1, 2. Okay, so we can't do this yet. This is 1, 2, 3. I can't do that. I'll brick myself. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we desperately need a thing for this and a thing for this, and then we have to move him. He's in the way now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
What nonsense will the Val sort
My
of
smithies
this
line up with an armor, so it fucking my snake. Oh no. You lost 14 rooms? Wait, how?
I need more time for that.
What the hell happened? All right, chat. This is what I'll do. I will save up money, and I will buy maybe a better mic. I don't know. I'm fucking cooked. Don't worry, Torchlight Infinite next week. Or you could start the local hall league. I'm hoping right now I have to run the architect like this run or next run, and I'm hoping it doesn't brick me. Hello. That's my big problem right now, is finding the destabilizing ones to like save my temple. Okay, now I'm cold. Now it's cold in here. Now I gotta shut the fucking air off. I should just turn the fan on like a fucking normal human being. First hitter core is locked today? Oh shit, congrats, bro. Dude, that's awesome. You holding it? You spending it? What's the plan? I assume they're really expensive, right? Plus 6 divs from the first Rin? Oh, from the first sim? You got 400 for it? That's crazy, man. There's an emotion that costs 5 divs? There is. The white one. Yes, sir. I've never been so rich. Dude, that's awesome. What are you doing with all your newfound riches? Jimmy said you can get your mic to work nicely. Just stop being a caveman. Oh, no. Looks like we're playing PoE 2 Private League. Are you? What was the deciding factor there? And I ain't playing Box League again? Just play Torchlight. Come join us with some Torchlight. I just sit and stare at all the divs in my stash. Well, make sure you use them. Otherwise, they go to standard and then you feel bad. Oh, that's sick.
Old power burns anew.
Never got interested in Torchlight? Yeah, me neither. I'll tell you the God's honest truth, Grims. I thought Torchlight looked fucking terrible, and I thought Torchlight was ass. A buddy of mine loaned me some stuff in PoE 1, right? On the condition that I try Torchlight. That was the condition. I tried Torchlight. I told him he was out of his fucking mind, and I really didn't want to play Torchlight. He said, if you try it and hate it, there was something, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but he loaned me some stuff in PoE 1 on the condition that I tried Torchlight, and if I hated it, he would, I don't remember what it was. We had something going on that he would like give me something back or something. And I downloaded Torchlight, I turned it on, I played it, and I was, bro, hooked out of my fucking mind. Torchlight is literally Legion League on crack. I mean, it gives you a week to get set up and learn it. Oh, I forgot to do the login thing for Torchlight yesterday. I got to do that really quick. It's playing Torchlight is playing like old pre-nerfed Headhunter with every build on crack. When is Torchlight? A week from Friday. So it gives you a week to figure it out and start playing it from now. And there's login rewards to get you shit. Yeah, so it's a week from Friday. I think it starts your Friday, my Thursday. Yeah, but there's like rewards and shit for logging in, and if you make it to the game's equivalent of Shaper, they give you like free pets and shit. And you don't have to kill the Shaper. I'll kill it for you. You just have to get to it. And I can bring you into, like, you can bring me into it and we can kill it together. And it'll give you like a huge head start on the league coming up. I would say this. This is what I would say. You have, yeah, you get the fight, you get the materials for the fight, and you party me. I come into the fight with you, and I can just kill it for you. But you have to like get the materials. I can't get the materials for you. But this is what I would say, Grims. You have today's what, Tuesday, Wednesday for you? Right? So you have 2 days, 3 days until the private league. Once it clicked and the crafting system finally made sense, the game is giga fun. Bro. You haven't even gotten anywhere yet. You're like just leaving the tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't even gotten to the good stuff yet. Your loot, when you start tier 8 today or tomorrow, whenever you start tier 8, your loot doubles. And then after tier 8 is a whole nother level of difficulty called Profound, and then your loot doubles again. And there's a whole nother difficulty after Profound called Deep Space, and then your loot doubles again. So you haven't even begun to loot yet. And we could probably do like a handful of your city defense too, so that you can get at least some of the reward tokens, and then you can have the rest of the reward tokens for next league. And because they carry over, the reward tokens carry over, and then at least next league you can get a free pet from doing like half of city defense. So we could do that later. You got your free pet today. You get another free pet from tier 8. I believe you get another free pet from tier 8. I think. And then we can get you halfway to the free pet in city defense. I'm so cooked, dude. I only got one lock. Dude, I can't run this architect now because I only got one lock. I guess I need more spy masters. I don't understand. Yesterday, I had so many destabilizing things, I couldn't spend them all. And now, all of a sudden, I can't get them. I think the update was from last night. There was another hot fix last night. Well, I guess I get one more look. Damn it. Annoying. At least it was only 2 rooms. Oh, wait. Give it a roll out with launch, see if I enjoy it. Hey, yo, what up, bro? He's just scared he's gonna like it, chat. He's scared. He's gonna get addicted. Hey, geek, I'm so pissed off.
The old power burns anew.
I am so mad, sir. I'll have you know that. Play till the next patch if I don't like it, no problem. Easy. die. You're scrubbing the underneath a boat. I did a fucking raid last night, and I killed some idiot, and he had, I think it was called like a Hellcat or a Hell something 4, and he had an Anvil 4, and the best loot thing that you can have for loot, and I looted all kinds of insane shit, and it was like 40 seconds into a 30-minute raid. I found this guy and insta-killed him. This man met Jesus. I then looted all this good shit, ran to the exit because I had so much good shit and so much gold shit that I didn't know what to do. Ran to the exit, hit the elevator button, and then I met Jesus. As I hit the elevator button in a sheer panic, a rocket hit my face, and I went kasplat.
I need more time for that.
And I was very sad. Goop goop, baby. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh no. Let me YouTube and a little behind. I'm in a bad reception spot. Oh no. It's alright, I can tell you later. Fuck it. I just saw Necrom stuff. There's a bobcat. There's a bobcat. That's what it was. It was a bobcat. It's a bobcat. Yeah. That and an Anvil 4. And I got blown the fuck up. The sub 15 market. I could see that. I haven't looked if that video is doing well. You could still get out while being down, though? I didn't know that! Shit! Oh, the video's actually doing pretty good. I wish I could have known that I could still get out while being down. Can you, like, hit the button on the console to get out while you're down? Or do you have to hope somebody else does it for you? Because I could have, like, crawled into the elevator and hit the button then. All right, lads. Next map. And then back to breaking my temple. I know I'm just getting RNG'd on the destabilizers, but damn, does it feel bad. Unless they secretly nerfed it when they reverted the lock change. And they just didn't tell anybody that they're dropping less. I also need to put him in the middle. You can or can't hit it. I'm assuming you can't. This game's gonna literally make me do another map. Hover over my body armor. Sure, one sec. Tell me how good this fucking pin feature is, man. You say you're welcome. I already had one comment asking if the build was 100 plus divines and why I do this to them. I said, I'm sorry. It's expensive. Get this one if you can. Yeah, that one would be better. That one would be infinitely better. I got 100 divs in 4 days from Expedition right at this very moment. It's crazy.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
My build is probably only 4 div max. You're playing Blood Mage Spark Cock Arc. Path of Exile is the only game that you could be like, oh my god, what are you playing in that game? And you're like, cock. Don't forget to show me your snake too. Yeah, that's another, yeah. Yep, that's another one. Where did I miss a mob? That guy's a beefy mob. Flesh surgeon. We might come back and pick that up just so we can try to like bait the architect into deleting that instead. They were like, excuse me? That's so funny. Nice, divine, divine, divine.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm hoping this shrine center turns into Palm of Dreamer. Another divine. Nice, nice, nice. We found it. Okay, sick. Where are we? We're there. Okay, we gotta make sure we come back for that.
I need more time for that.
Hopefully we get another one. That's the dream. Get another one. Oh, nice. We need that. Dude, I feel like if they nerf the temple at all, it's because it feels like it adds so little reason to do anything else. But then I think that they won't nerf the temple because, like, it doesn't give you all of the other shit that you need. Okay, we gotta come back for that one, too. I also really wish that we can spend medallions while inside the temple. I understand logically why we can't, but... Other than the horrible mapping system, they'll nerf it because they won't be able to add anything else to compete. They might be able to. I have a feel, so like this is what I was saying the other day, maybe like a week ago at this point. Also, by the way, if my mic sounds like shit, let me know. I'm really worried about my mic for some reason. Can you link me your build, please? I really think they want. I really think they want this game to be like a loot fiesta. The mic is fine, thank you. I trust you.
I'm not ready yet.
Good morning, good morning. Thank you, you're welcome. Fuck it, I'm gonna YOLO Bear Titan. Do it up, man. I mean, you got nothing to lose, right?
Still. Your place.
Spiral Eye Pathfinder, but I'm made of paper? Just get a Headhunter. Headhunter will solve all your defenses. You have a Headhunter? Equip a second Headhunter.
You reek of stupidity. I'll take it.
Dot damage is so ass. Yeah, that's why I don't play dot-based builds anymore.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
You didn't tell me Headhunter would port me all over the place and make me get wrecked? Listen, baby's first Headhunter. She's got to learn. It's like learning how to walk. It's, I forget the name of the mod in this game of what it's called. But yeah. Sometimes you steal that mod from an enemy and... Yep. Is it also called Shroud Walker in this game too? No, my spear build does not damage and it wrecks.
I need more time for that.
Now imagine that on a bow character. Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
I really wish they added more waypoints in this fucking thing.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not going to complain, though, because I needed these destabilizing ones really bad. So. I like playing Russian roulette every time I kill a rare if I get it.
Corruption leaves its mark. Nature takes what's old.
It makes mapping fat, makes this build faster too. Yeah, it's kind of great. Look, I killed everything in this room before I even got in this room. This fucking build is so stupid. When they don't want to wake up and I have to wait for them to leave the room, I just log out and log in, dude. You like any Flicker Monk Amazon builds? I know you said they're bad for streaming. I do. I like Flicker a lot. And I've been contemplating just playing one and just saying fuck it. If people fucking get motion sickness, then fucking it sucks. Build's insane. You don't even need to look. Yeah, dude, just hit the whole screen. It's awesome.
Nature doesn't forget.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Come on. Come on. Where's my Palm of the Dreamer? Game. I demand a refund. Unfriggin' believable, boys. Your soul to the flipping gods. Oh no, dude. Unbelievable. The things divines will do to a man. Your game randomly freezes once every 10 temples. It's hella annoying. I imagine that's really fucking annoying. You feel really squishy with what build? Divine! No, at least it's up. What up, Slugs?
Ayo.
Hey, what up, bro? Thanks for the follow. Are you talking about this build? Oracle Cock Curse, the one you're using right now. I mean, how do you feel squishy with it? Like, what's the problem? Give me more details. Like, what's your life? What's your mana? What's your resistances? Like, there's no way. Thanks for privately shout out? Yeah, dude. Just because I'm not playing it doesn't mean I can't support, like, my friends doing something, you know, good for the community. Dying every map. Mana is 2.9k. Life's 1.7. Almost max res. Let me make a ninja. Bro, it is impossible you're dying every map. What? What are you, walking face first into everything? Asking it to hold your hand while it bashes you in the head? What? Let me make a ninja. Fucking what? Bro, I'm level like 98 from like just not dying anymore. Why no tablets? Because I'm just looking for the for this and out. I'm not even mapping. I'm just literally looking for these and leaving. What's happening? The gentleman said he's playing the same build as me, the Oracle Cock Curse, the one you're using right now, and he's dying every map. His mana is 2.9k, his life is 1.7k, and he's almost max res. I barely have max res as well, and he's got more mana than me and about the same life as me, and like, it's like, if I die, I'm shocked. Like, I'm genuinely, like, shook if I die. Like, if I died, I had to have, like, AFK to go take a poop in the middle of a map. Like, it's so rare. I even, like, end up sprinting into mobs and getting knocked down. And I just get back up again. Because they're never going to keep me down. And then I kill them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like he's not doing enough damage. Could be. He said he's putting his ninja together, so we're going to find out. Probably doesn't have the anoint. It's probably also another possibility. I was explaining the anoint to our friend Arya Death, and he was just like, just finished making this build up. Did die and tell me before I figured out how to use it, but that was on me. Level 20 trigger gems. No, that can make a difference. Not getting enough damage. I don't have level 20 trigger gems. Wait, what anoint? Fast metabolism. Tell me you don't have the anoint. I do not have it. Ah, shit, I missed that as well. I'll be back with the results. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, bro. Like, yeah, it comes on pretty late. The liquids are insanely priced. Bro, you spent like 400 divs to get everything else for this build. You complaining about the cost of the liquid? My guy, how much you spend on everything else? This shit ain't cheap. The liquids are the least of your problems? Yeah. I should probably hold on. Wait. Let me pull up the mobilytics for this shit really quick. Let me just make sure this has the anoint on it. It does. Okay. All right. Edit. POV for link. Note, if you are dying a lot for some reason, please make sure your amulet is anointed. It is very important to your survivability. If you don't have it, you need it non-negotiable. Boop. Bro, let me tell you something. There is so many times that I update the guides like that to like, because people will have issues, right? So it's like, oh, if this guy had this issue, somebody else will probably have this issue, right? And clearly 2 people have had the anoint issue, right? So like, I'll make those updates to the guides and people still won't read them, dude. If my cock is not activating and mobbing, should I prior hit chance? What? Run that one by me one more time. What do you mean your cock is not activating and mobbing? Should I prioritize hit chance? Are you playing this build? Prioritize hit chance in nodes. Do you mean crit chance? Yes. Are you an oracle? Just make sure he's on the right ascendancy. How does one get the POV? The same way that one reads the title of the YouTube stream. Thank you, you're welcome. Dude, the curse magnitude nodes are so strong. I had somebody actually reach out to me and ask if they could drop them, and all I said was no. He's like, why? I'm like, did you read, like, I'm not, like, I'll answer him later, but I'm like, did you even, like, read the nodes? Like, do you know what it does? I'm pretty sure I mentioned in the video, too, that, like, we want curse magnitude because it lowers their resistances. I also think that we get, like, hinder or something. I think we get hinder from cursing enemies, too. And we also, like, get to, like, scale that, too, which is really nice. He came back and said, fuck me. Dude, there's so many little things with this build that like become so easy to miss that just really put it over the top. Pathfinder Galvanic Shards to the private league. Seems good, seems good, seems good.
Nature takes what's owed. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I just hope people play the private league, right? And they don't just quit come Monday. Those builds run without Headhunter. Oh, these are the Lockman. Oh, I'm so stupid.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Can it run without Headhunter? I mean, yeah, but it's going to be better with Headhunter. Not seen a big private league in PoE 2. My big worry is people league starting and then getting frustrated with league start. And then it taking time and then forgetting like what it's like to try to league start and not having an economy early from 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people, or I guess 100,000 people playing and items being available to buy, right?
Begone, foul creature.
You're only missing like 20 divs. Yeah, dude, the Headhunter is such a night and day difference.
The vow of many.
Exclamation point Oracle as per the title of the stream. It'll get you what you're looking for. Thanks, sir.
I need more time for that. Wild take it.
Okay. Where are my tinks? I would just like to start over sustaining the locks so that I can start like really working on the temple some more. I should also probably pull up the website to try to figure out how I'm going to like path the rest of my temple so I don't accidentally brick the shit out of it. So many people, dude, I said the same thing, dude. I wasn't going to do the video because I constantly kept getting asked, and every time I'd like give the POV to somebody, they would just be like, oh my God, it's out of budget. And then it just got to the point where it was so overwhelming of people asking that I was like, all right, I will make you the video and I will write up the guide for it. Like, I was never trying to gatekeep it, right? But it's just like, every time you link it to somebody, they're always like, oh my God, I can't afford that. I'm like, yes. It's even hard for me to do. I had to get help. Like, I get it. It's like 400 to 500, yeah, to start. That's before you even like start min-maxing it. That's like to get started. You finish the Pathfinder Whirling Blade build. I'm sorry, Pathfinder Whirling Blade build? It's not even that expensive. I mean, it's expensive to the average player. What is the Pathfinder Whirling Blade build? Whirling Slash is what he's got to mean. I'm assuming he means Whirling Slash, but I never played a I've never played a Pathfinder though, so I'm confused. Do you think he means like the Deadeye Whirling Slash build? Maybe Whirling Assault from somebody else?
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm lost. Me too, man. I agree with realism here. It's really interesting. Some people in PoE 2 can't even get to 10 divs, which is like wild because it's so much easier in PoE 2 to make currency than it is in PoE 1 by like astronomical leaps and bounds. I disagree. Okay, disagree how? I'm all ears to have this conversation. Tell me what you disagree on. PoE 1, you have a lot of scabs. PoE 2, you have a lot of tablets. My bad, fuck's sake. I'm not trying to discredit you, guy on YouTube, or give you a hard time. I'm fucking just as stupid as you are. Like, what? I can't read your mind, my guy. Don't get mad. I'm just making sure. Tablets versus Scarab Lamau. I mean, you fucking compare PoE, compare Scarabs and tablets. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck you want me to say? Scarabs are very powerful. Tablets are very powerful. Way more? I think tablets are way more powerful. You juice way more maps and mechanics in PoE 1. I drop more currency doing a temple than I ever have in PoE 1 ever.
I'll take it.
Also, there's plenty of people juicing maps in PoE 2 who are printing. Bro, you're using temple as an example? Really? What? Oh, should I not use something? Should I not use something in the game? Should I not? Should I not use the resources actively available to me? You could have responded back with, oh, well, I guess we had Affliction League. I'm printing bases with 0 rarity, not even negative. Temple is very overtuned this season. Okay. And let's see next Lamau. Abyss was very overtuned last season, and it's still insane this season. Lamau. Rage baiting Supreme? I mean, it's just a conversation. one tumble, you get 40 divines after nerf. Very overtuned. Why is that a bad thing, though?
The old nature doesn't forget.
So does that mean my point still stands that currency is infinitely easier to farm in PoE 2? You don't supposed to get 30 in any mechanics in so less time? Says who? You're not the devs. The devs clearly programmed it that way. You're not a dev. You're just assuming that that's how the game should be played. You're just gatekeeping the idea of getting currency.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can't wait to see how you create temples next league. 50 hours to get started in mechanics seems like suboptimal design. You'll have tablets next league. Also, I think the temple should be insanely rewarding with how much time it takes to put together. You shouldn't be able to put a temple together in 5 minutes and get 40 divines. It should take you hours and hours and hours and hours to put up. Look at the economy. You think it's good? Does that look normal? This is early access game. Who cares? I don't play against the economy. I don't play towards the economy. If an item's out of touch, I either borrow currency from a friend and buy it and pay them back, or I just don't buy it, or I farm for it. The economy is going to be the economy. No matter what way you slice the cake, each game's going to have its own separate economy, and each game's going to have an economy that explodes out of control no matter what. Pretty much the economy is going to be cooked until GGG does something and sets a definitive way to establish that the economy doesn't get out of control, just simply due to the fact that RMT exists. With this temple will be years for most farm mechanics in PoE history. Why is that a problem? Why can't you have one game that shits out loot and have another game that doesn't shit out loot? Like, it's not a bad thing to have one game that requires you to do more things to get loot and one game that's a loot fiesta. That's the beauty of having two games and having the ability to play either game. Divs are still 300. That's not too bad. Last league, they were getting near 1,000 by now. Oh, really? That's crazy. I'm going to break the game. You can farm Abyss and make decent currency. You can farm logbooks and make decent currency. You can farm Ritual and make decent currency. When you start to put your temple together, it's more divs per hour than any mechanic in PoE 1 and PoE 2 combined. Right, and it's also one of the most, like, time-consuming things to do. And one of the most, like, intricate things that you have to do. Right? You don't just get to, like, stroll into a map and put a temple together, right? And it be good. I mean, like, let's be fair here. Look at the hoops that some of these guys are jumping through to, like, what do they call it now? Roman roads, you guys said that they're doing a Roman road strategy alongside the Russian fucking loop-de-loops. These guys got to sing "Here We Go Loop-de-loo" while they fucking build a temple and pray to the gods that they get the 4 right things they need. And then on top of that, pray to the gods they get these stabilizing things. These guys got to jump through 400 hoops to build 1 square. They should get rewarded. They absolutely should. No, we're comparing PoE 1 and PoE 2. The conversation was that players... So the conversation started out... There's nobody... I don't think there's anybody complaining per se, but the conversation started out with this build that we're currently playing is about 500 divines. And then there was a gentleman who said that 500 divines is not that expensive. And then we were talking about the nature of some players can't make even 50 divines or 10 divines in a league. And I said it's really surprising that some players can't make 10 divines in a PoE 2 league because I think PoE 2 is infinitely easier to make currency. So the conversation said, well, PoE 1 was easier because we have Scarab. And I said PoE 2 is easier because we have tablets. And then we started comparing Scarabs and tablets. And then it went into conversation about how loot drops, and I said, but PoE2, like, look at Temple. Like, you could just get infinite currency super easy. Like, nobody should have a problem. Okay, it's normally get dozens of divines per argument. You won. I mean, you don't have to just agree with me to stop the conversation because you disagree. I mean, I'm assuming you're adult enough to agree to disagree. It's fine to disagree, and it's fine to have a conversation about it. You know? Nobody's tossing insults or saying one person's fucking stupid. You know?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
I think it sparks interesting conversations on both sides, as long as people stay civil. It's a huge up cost in time. Did you guys see the... Speaking of up cost in time, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. So I thought this was a really interesting post. So FUB decided, and I don't do a lot of things or base a lot of things off of FUB gun because I don't think it's relative to the regular player. So he said he reset his temple, and in 10 hours he got it to here, doing the new technique, whatever they call it. And he made insane progress in 10 hours. This temple, when he's done, will probably shit out 50, 60, 70 divines in a run, maybe even more, because it's like really optimized, right? And he should get rewarded for setting it up. Now, I know some people don't want FUB gun to get 1 billion divines or players like this to get bajillions of divines, but these guys are spending hours and hours and hours. They're moving the architect. They're putting things together. And I'm not trying to defend them, but they're spending the time to do this. Now, granted, his 10 hours is the equivalent to like 40 hours of a regular gamer dad or 30 hours to a regular gamer dad. But both players should be equally rewarded if they put in the time. 10 hours of gameplay running with Temporalis and light radius gear, right? So yeah, I mean, the average dad is going to take, what, 30, 40 hours to do that, to just get to that stage, if even in 40 hours. Right? And I think players who put that amount of like upfront time should get rewarded, because you could just, like, I don't know, not spend 40 hours as a gamer dad putting the temple together and go run Abyss. You could not spend 40 hours putting the temple together and go do anything else. The problem is players would rather see currency up front than currency in the long run, right? And there's like huge value in setting up the temple, because like you get more currency, like he was saying, than any other league ever combined, but it takes so much more investment and so much more time. So like, you know, where's the up and down? Where do you go with it? And drop a rite of passage. That's why every new diet pill sells. It's a good delayed gratification league if you take the time to do it. 20 pounds in 2 weeks. It's sure currency, not lucky drops like Omens of Light. Are Omens really lucky, though? Right? Haven't they found a way to consistently drop Omens of Lights and Omens of Echoes? Also, one Omen of Light is like multi-div. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, and, you know, I'd be more than happy to admit that I'm wrong, but I'm under the impression that Omens of Light and Omens of Echoes, for some reason, are a lot easier to get this league, because they found out that if you take the Abyss mob and drag it out of the black swirls, they're more likely to drop their currency. They're not luck-based anymore. You just pull them out of the void and you start getting... Yeah, that is my understanding of how it works now, that people figured out that if you pull them out of the void, it's more currency. You could drag them, but you have to be strong enough to pull it. You get 6 in 2 hours, and that was a slow day. But it's consistent. It's not luck-based. Logbook farming is also very consistent. Those are extremely quick runs. It's not always an Omen of Light, but it's consistent. You've been farming since League start, always killing out of Mist. But I thought they only figured out the Omen of Light or the pull out of the Mist recently. That's how I'm getting all those Abyss drops? Yes, you pull them out. Unless there's a world chat where he knew about it ahead of time because before it was public knowledge. You just got two more? Two more Omens of Light? Or two more Abyssal Echoes? I always pull them out because I thought that's how you were supposed to kill them. I always killed them in because I didn't know you could pull them out. If it was 100% Omen of Light, it would be one div? Not true. No, not true. Just simply due to the fact that players don't do it, right? Think about how the economy overall tends to happen. More players will try to follow the big ticket drops than anything else, right? This is why Omens of Light and Ritual Omens and all that stuff are so expensive, because nobody wants to do all that. Everybody wants to chase the high of the temple. And we've seen that even in PoE 1, right? Like that's where the whole like sell the shovel comes from, right? Like instead of using the scarabs to farm, people sell the scarabs, right? Instead of doing the affliction maps, people rolled the maps and sold the maps, right? That's where the whole sell the shovel comes from, because players don't want to do it. And there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those players who just don't want to do certain things, and they would rather like chase the high of div per hour, because for so long players were taught the only way to play the game was div per hour, and they were never taught to just play the game to play the game, which is why you see so much burnout from people like Grimrow and stuff. I miss Grim. Div per hour will get you, man. Gets everybody, dude, in the end. I don't envy content creators like yourself. Sometimes it's good to league and skip and take a break, but you're actively punished for it as a creator. Yeah, I'm be playing some I don't know the name of the game. Arc Raiders this week. We played some Arc Raiders this week. If you weren't live now, would you be playing PC? No, I'd be playing Arc Raiders. 100%. I'm so, dude, bro, I'm so, bro, Arc is Arc free now. Exactly. No, I played a lot of Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 off stream because I hang out in the Discord and play with the community. But lately, it's just been like, just kind of do other things. I've been watching TV. I've been watching a show on TV. I've been fucking playing Arc Raiders, hanging out with some other friends. Creators who get to do other stuff and maintain. Ah, Covenant! Yes, it would be very nice. The Robot Tarkov. Have you played, Victor? It's really fun. I'm assuming you've played. It's really a good time. I was telling a story about it earlier. I don't know if you guys heard. And maybe if there's a Tarkov player or an ARC player in chat that can answer a question, that'd be great. Play ARC as of like 3 days ago. As of like 3 days ago, yeah. I'm like level 11. I was playing last night. Can I join your temple? I need gold to respect my Titan. Sure, just whisper me. Do not. Oh, yeah, just whisper me. It's not Tarkov by any stretch of the imagination. All right, question. I was playing last night. I killed a player. I looted some fucking gun tier 4 that was firing grenades and another gun 4 that was really good. I think it was called an anvil. And then I looted a bunch of good gold shit off this guy, and I was trying to leave. And I got killed by Robot Jesus at the escape point after I hit the button. You know, the button to call the elevator? I hit it, and then I fucking died waiting for the elevator to come up because Robot Jesus ended my life. Can I still escape down and, like, pull the lever while down to get out, or am I just cooked? Because I was under the assumption I was cooked, and I left the match. Yes. You crawl to the lever. Hold on. So I'm streaming right now, and I'm so cooked right now, bro. I found out that I could have escaped last night when Robot Jesus ended my existence. Did you know? You probably didn't notice, but did you know that if we were playing the game and we push the button for the elevator and we get down while we're down and the robots don't kill us because we're down and we're waiting for the elevator, as long as we're waiting for the elevator, we could crawl into the elevator, and then while we're in the elevator, while we're down, we could pull the lever and escape. I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. Also, how's work? I have a friend that wants to play, and they're at work. My shotgun abuser. I don't even know what the shotgun is. What gun is the shotgun? El Toro. The build works a lot better with the anoint. Who would have thought? You DM'd me in-game. There's I have no idea, dude. I have no idea, bro. I played with like 3 guns so far. See this waiting around to make sure this guy gets what he needs? Like, this is why I don't do group play. It's nothing against him. I just hate fucking waiting. Don't worry.
I need more time for that.
They're very strong, very close range. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. I've only played with some semi-machine gun thing that fires 2 bullets at a time. I don't even know the name of the gun. I made you wait when I didn't know how to port to you? Yeah, but I offered. It's fine. I'm just using it as a talking point of why I don't normally do group play. You delete people with the anvil. I am trying to get, I want to get the blueprint for it. Spooker told me he might have had an extra blueprint for him, but I didn't get home last night till super late. And then when we got home, well, not super late. I got home at 8:30 last night and had to get Dean to bed. And then after I got Dean to bed, I had to record a video. And then by the time I recorded a video, I felt like it was too late to message Spooker. but the guy I killed yesterday, I had no idea what was going on, and he ran into a little hut, and I chucked a grenade in the hut, and he fucking took 1 billion damage and started to panic and ran all around in a circle, and he didn't know what was going on, and I just bop bop, and he died. It was great.
Could be worse.
At least the amount of cheaters is crazy. Yeah, I'm not trying to play it competitively at all, dude. I'm going in, looting shit, praying I don't die, and leaving. And every so often, I'm killing a robot right now. I'm sure that might change as I get better at it. Flesh surgeon. Ark's just fun to play. Screw being competitive. Yeah. It's just fun to just run around and do shit in. I'll 100% help? Yeah. Dude, I'll DM you. I've been playing at night after all. Well, I was going to say I've been playing at night after Dean goes to bed. But I haven't been playing a lot because I obviously just got it. I also want to try to, like, aggressively kill everybody, but I don't because I know I'm not good enough yet. Might give Ark a go. Ark's super fun. I didn't like Tarkov because it was too complex for my small brain. My goal today in Ark is to find lemons and something else so I can level up my chicken. And maybe try to do a quest or two. What do you want? Shut up. Apricots and olives? I don't think I'm at the apricots and olive stage yet. Friendships were lost over rusted gears. What do I need rusted gears for? How do I even get those? I also found a spaceport key last night, which I have no idea what the fuck that's for. Big machines is where they can spawn. Hoods of cars. It's a tier 3 upgrade. Okay, okay, okay. I'll take a look for it tonight. Maybe if I can get on. I figure Thursday, though, it could be super fun to stream. But you guys can all laugh. Craft a decent ring for your Titan. Does it really matter if you're going private league, though? Oh, no! Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I fucking thought I cooked it. I was a rat? What do you mean? There are comets everywhere. There are.
You have made a great mistake.
This clip's fucking hilarious. DM it to me, because I don't want to click out of this right in a second.
Their old tower burns anew. I'm full of
Fuck. People are too trusting in ARG. I think there's just people that just want to like loot, not worry about shit.
you reek of stupidity.
Oh, that's that Doju's ring. I don't care about this. Canadian, I'm friendly? This is why I don't do group play. It just bricked my temple. Well, it's not bricked, but I lost the room I needed. And I can't fucking go finish it. Why'd it do that? How did you break it? I lost the room here, which is really annoying to get, which I have another one, thank God. But it closed the temple. I needed to move the architect so I can continue building it. And that's what this run was for, so I could do the architect. I guess I fucking... Do not kill that architect. I'm so mad. No, it deleted the room. No, it's showing my temple. It deleted the room. Yeah, see? It doesn't, yeah.
All power burns anew.
That's not what I want. This is what I want. Dang it. Oh, that's level 19 life remnants. Ooh, interesting. This body armor 6 divs by itself.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. You've received a shipment.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 in the chest. Thanks, sir. 10.8% of spell damage. Wait, this could be huge. If this hits, this could be huge. Oh, what did this get? 27 int. No, it was so close. Bro, no. Damn it. One mirror.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Blue breach rings, eye level 82 prices. Very expensive.
Good news.
Did I just misprice this?
Yes?
I guess I'll never know.
Really was gonna do it.
Do you know where to find them? Blue place. Yeah. Go to the blue.
Where are they?
Okay. That's my buddy.
What? Sorry.
Thank you for the apricots.
Any apricots?
Yeah, I need apricots. I don't have any.
Really was gonna do it.
Do you know where to find them? Blue place. Yeah. Go to the blue.
Where are they?
Okay.
That's so funny. When you have a minute, can you kill my boss? Do you have the mats for it? Hold on a second, chat. I like Barricade too. He's funny. He's super funny. Okay. I need... am I... Fuck, dude. Am I friends with Scanman already? Am I not friends with Scanman on this shit? Yo, what up, Mizu? How are you, homie? Happy New Year. What's up, playa? I'm just logging in and grabbing something really quick. You're rich? Kind of. Maybe. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to do something really quick, so I'm like kind of distracted. I saw your doppelganger on stream. What? Oh, I found him. What do you mean? Scan, are you here? Scan, can you hear me? Scanman, hello, Scanman? Scanman? Look like me from the side? Yes. Okay, look, Scan, this is what I need you to do. Click this button here, so it does this, and then invite me to a party. Really? Where the hell did you see that? Click what button? This. See how there's the quest over here? There's a button underneath it so that you can turn it to party play, and then you hit the party play button. And then you hit create team, and then you can invite me to... There we go. Okay, now open the fight. Look, chat, this is the Shaper fight. That's my character on drugs. We have to wait for him to do his mechanics. It kind of sucks. Scan's fucking dying. Alright, we win. Good game. Thank you. If you get to tier 8, we could probably do the tier 8 one, but I don't know if you get a pet from tier 8 or not. How do I progress my character in Torchlight? A little bit of chicken grease, a little bit of love, some affection. That was Torchlight. Yeah, that was Torchlight. I killed the equivalent of Shaper for him so that he can get one of those fucking free loot pets. You don't have a passive tree, I assume? A passive tree in what? What are you talking about? In Torchlight? Are you asking about in Torchlight? Oh, I gotta go finish this fucking map. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you have a passive tree. You have a skill tree. You have skills. You have links. You have, like 4 different passive trees for your character. You have ascendancies. You have gear. You have upgraded gear. You have augments on gear. You have tier 0 crafted gear. Like, all kinds of shit. And you can't brick your gear when crafting. And you can upgrade the tiers of shit on your gear when crafting. So, like, say you were making a tier 0 bow, right? You can get a base, make it tier 5, then tier 4, then tier 3, then tier 2, then tier 1, and then tier 0. Have a great stream. I'm in bed. Good night, chat. This is Mizu. Don't forget to give your follow. 5 seconds of your time goes a long way. Mizu, see you later, bro. We're going to be starting the Torchlight next week when it goes live.
My beloved.
Good morning, dude. How you doing? What's up, man? Right. Let's see if we can get to our temple this time. I hate that I have to complete maps every so often. Oh, that's where this game has come down to. Having to complete maps feels so bad. I thought that was a medallion. Oh my god, dude. I've done so many temples that I thought that ritual for a second was a medallion. Holy, dude. I'm a mess, bro. You stop using boosts and deal with a slight delay because I hate being slow. If one who understands this temple, is there a rule to when what can be connected with roads and what roads have to be carved? Not every time is connectable. There's a ton of rules. There's a planner that you can use to see what connects where and how things connect. But there's a bunch of hidden rules too that they don't tell you about. Do I keep running the architect to get more crystal storage? I mean, I stopped at 18 and eventually found them naturally. Scan, you got the pet, right? You should have gotten the thingy, right? Hidden rules to what? The temple? Like how many times you can connect certain things in a row? What connects where? Got the 20 coins or whatever. You should have gotten a free box with a pet in it. I mean, Smithy Golem Smithy's like, they nerfed it. What up, Henny? Henny, I was in your neck of the woods last night. I was close to Portsmouth last night. But still in Chesapeake. Dean wanted to go do a Pokemon night. So there was a card and hobby shop out there that was doing a kids league for Pokemon. So we went out to the store out there to go do a kids league for Pokemon. And Dean's got the itch to play card games now.
I'm not ready yet.
How, yeah, dude, it was fun, man. Dean won around last night with my help. And he won a pack of cards, and he's like, Dad, this is the best feeling in the world. And I was like, Forgot to DM me? No. I did not forget to DM you. I did not get to my computer to play Arc Raiders until 1 o'clock in the morning. I did one raid at 1 o'clock in the morning and went to bed. We got home from the card shop at 8:30. I put him to bed. I recorded my video. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was so tired. I did one raid. I tilted the shit off because I killed the guy, looted all kinds of insane guns and gear, and then died at the exit and didn't know I can crawl out and pull the switch after hitting the elevator button, and I was so pissed. So I lost all kinds of good gear last night. Wait until he sees Magic. He hasn't gotten interested in Magic yet. But we went to this card shop last night, and Dean played Pokemon, and he loved it. And then we ended up talking to some of the other dads there, and one of the dads gifted Dean an entire, like, competitive Pokemon deck. So Dean has this, like, tournament-grade Pokemon deck that's, like, really simple and good for kids. So Dean's, like, wants to go to the card shop today to go play more, but I don't know any card shops locally that are doing a kids league today, and he's got the itch, man. My friend told me I'm gonna hook my kid to Magic and then we're gonna go broke doing it together. I have 9 hours in Arc Raiders. But yeah, I didn't message you because I didn't know if you were up or what was going on, and it was 1 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't want to be a pain in the ass at 1 o'clock in the morning because I knew there's a Peanut clip that's going around where Peanut and his boys are playing and they're talking about getting breakfast, and Peanut convinces the guy to keep playing rounds, and then hours and hours and hours go by, and it's like 8 hours later, and the guy's like freaking out because it's been like 8 hours, and Peanut's like, oh, we should just play one more raid. If I would have started like hard gaming with friends last night at 1 in the morning, it would have been like I probably wouldn't have went to bed. That win gave him the dope, bro. It not only did the win like juice him up, but the guy giving him the deck and telling him it was a tournament deck made him like ballistic. I would have just played until I had to work. Yeah, see, I can't do that. I like sleep. I want to sleep. I can't function anymore on no sleep. It's terrible. My nerves are too shot to do that. COVID took out your sleep barometer. Playing the private league? Nope. Playing Torchlight. No siree. I'm so mad right now. I'm not actually mad. Oh, I did have a reroll. I could have just re-rolled everything. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's locked. That's locked. That's there. It comes out next Friday. Yeah, dude, this is what happened yesterday. I ended stream. I picked up Dean. We came home. I made us a pizza. We ate. I'm really confused. Did he just let me back into my old temple?
Ancient blight. Wilds take ya.
This is my old temple. Why did it all of a sudden just let me back into my old temple? Didn't I just try to open a new temple? Did it not work? I'm so confused at what's going on right now. I just know how life be. Yeah, I trust me, I want to play. I'm not sure 100% if you get another pet at tier 8 Traveler or not. I know you get a free pedigree, but I don't remember if you get I want to say you get another pet. But I could be wrong. Get the battle pet. That one's going to take like an attempt or two to get, because that one's like, you have to actually do mechanics in that one. I can't just insta-kill. Well, I do insta-kill it, but it still forces you to do mechanics. The hell are those? Are those fob gun gloves?
Challenge the depth of the
Which free pet did you take from the 7-day login? I don't remember. I don't even know what the options are anymore because it's been so long. The answer is always Bonnie. I don't know if it's Bonnie. Can you get Bonnie? I don't even remember which one you can get out of that. I think if it's a battle pet, you should probably wait until next league and figure out what you're gonna start with next league, and then pick, especially for battle pets. Like if you know you're gonna start something next league, you take a battle pet towards that. And then I think if it's like a loot pet, I think it's always like for like scan. I think it's always Shepherd. I think. Because you want to, like, have the pet for Dream. Because it's so strong. Yeah, I took Shepherd as my first pet. And the night it was... Dude, when I tell you it was a night and day difference... When doing Dream, it's crazy. So, like, I don't know if you know much about Dream, but when you do Dream and you go into the Nightmare, like the Simulacrum, and you hit the roots and you kill the roots, and you know how like you finish it, and at the last root it drops all the Dream bubbles. Well, when you have Shepherd and you're in the Nightmare and you kill the roots drop the Dream bubbles. Which is crazy. So, like, if you have rainbow bubbles or, like, really good red bubbles, you can have, like, 1 billion red bubbles. It's wild. Yeah, dude was explaining it last night. Yeah, it's ridiculously strong. Odds are that's like what you take for next league to start. You want blue bubbles? Blues are pretty bad. Nobody likes blue bubbles. All blue bubbles does is tell you that your stick still works. What do I do with all the banner currency? You hold it until you know what you want. All those banners are changing too, so the currency will roll over until next league. Like, you're not going to lose your banner currency. It all rolls over.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, you won't lose it. It all rolls over. And the banners are going to change. Like, I think there's a character called Alice that's coming out. Or a banner for Alice that's going to be coming out. And Alice is, like, what you would do to Scarab Farm. And she's insane. This is yeah, this is the best thing I've ever played ever. Period. Ever. Period. Ever. Leagues and bounds better. Does it endgame following a Sork Stormweaver build? That's starting to show a bit. So I've been looking at this other scene yours or on Mobile Leagues. Thinking of trying it. Not really sure what I'm doing, though. Where are you in the end game?
I need more time for
I guess that's my first question. Is where are you in the end game? My first character I run through. Trying to follow what I did on Mobilytics as a first-time character, you're gonna have a fucking the most miserable time. Especially because, like, to play the Stormweaver that I played and did the Mobilytics on, you're going to need like it needs gear. Like, it's a character that won't function without gear. Like, if you're struggling, are you struggling in terms of damage, or are you struggling in terms of survivability? Like, where are your problems? You need gear and you're struggling to get it. Well, I'm assuming you've picked up some Exalted Orbs on your journey, right? Because you can get, like, a lot of good gear for, like, a couple of Exalted Orbs in each slot. Like, we're at a stage in the league where, like mid-tier level gear that would, like, push you through the campaign is, like, 1 or 2 Exalted Orbs because people are just trying to get rid of it at this point. Like, have you started using the trade site at all? Little survivability and damage putting on the enemy. Okay, what tier maps are you in? And, like, what skill are you playing as a Stormweaver? Just tier 1 and tier 2? Do you know how to pull a path of building? Do you know how to pull your character? Odds are you need to, like, buy some gear and cap your resistances. And odds are you need a better wand. No. Fuck. Is this build better than your Twister build? I can't have done your Twister build. Is this build better than the Twister build? I can't have done your Twister build. I can't done your Twister build, wondering if it's worth making this build too. Is this build is probably the best thing I've ever played, period. You guys just make it look so easy. I have thousands of hours in this game. And I do like you do. I just ask a billion questions, right? And, you know, I just hope people are patient and work with me and try to figure out. Like, I guess my question is like, are your resistances capped to begin with? And do you have any Exalted Orbs early today? I mean, Dean's back in school. Like, do you have any Exalted Orbs? Do you know how to use the trade site? You include PoE 1? Yes. I don't know what my hours are in PoE 2. I mean, I assume I have hundreds of hours in PoE 2 already, right? The game's been out a year now. I have to have hundreds of hours easily in PoE 2. 40 hours a week, every week, for multiple months. I've gotten 13 Exalted Orbs. You should be able to buy a piece of gear or two for like 1 or 2 Exalted Orbs. The problem is it's really hard to advise you without knowing what your gear and stuff looks like. Do you have a starter build? I'm not funded, kind of new to the game. If you're not funded and kind of new to the game and you don't have 500 divines to put this build together, don't even bother. Because it's not going to work on a budget. Play plants? Plants is probably the answer. Use a trade site, but really don't know exactly what I'm looking for. So I was just wondering if he included PoE 1. I mean, I don't know how many hours I could possibly have in PoE 2. I assume I have close to over 500 easily. How many hours in a year? 8,760. How many hours in a work year? Standard work year is 2,080. So I probably have like 600 or 700 hours in PoE 2. What do you mean play plants? You can play Plant Druid. Is it an Oracle build? Can I help you? I guess I won't make this the build. Yeah, it's not. This isn't like you can't just like hee XD your way to make this work.
I'm not ready
not mean to start a fight. No, this guy, he's just poking fun. Trying to think of the best way to like help. Trying to think of the best way to help the old man Jamie. Or old gamer Jamie. I only have 30 divs. Yeah, you're fucking cooked, dude. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Which part's expensive in this build? The build. All right, so here's a really good example, Jamie. Say your boots suck, right? So you come to the trade site in item category. I'm assuming you know how to clip, so this might be a good clip for you, right? Just say you want boots. You need resistances on your boots, right? So you come to the item category, you go boots. Say you're short fire resistance, right? You take your boots off, you look at your character sheet and you say, oh, I'm short fire resistance, right? And you're like, oh, I'm short lightning resistance, right? So you would just say search fire and lightning. And then you would want, say, movement speed on your boots and just say you want mana, right? You would just do this and then you would hit search and then you would kind of see what's going on and how much things cost. And then you could start to filter out, oh, I need 20 lightning resist or 25 lightning resistance, 20 lightning resistance, and I'd like 25 movement speed. And then you could hit search and you could start seeing what stuff costs, right? And then you could be like, oh man, I'd like to have 100 mana on my boots. And then you could do this. And you could be like, oh, see, 1x. This is totally reasonable. These are totally affordable. I don't want armor boots. And then you can come like over here to requirements. And you could be like, I want intelligence-based boots and do this. And then you could start seeing like, because you're playing a Stormweaver, right? So like, this is just an example. So you could like take that link. Or you could change like lightning resistance to cold resistance or fire to cold. And you start doing that with every piece of gear. You start looking at like, I need this in this slot and I need that in that slot. And it's one of those things that's like, where are you struggling? Where are your problems? Where do you need, you know, different things? And then you can start to like figure out what goes where. How many divines do I need? Hundreds. Try that out now. You want to like, so what you do, the best way to go about it is like, if you're like, man, I want new boots, right? Take your boots off, see what you're missing, and then go look how much shit is, right? And then be like, I want new gloves. Take your gloves off. And you got to like start to filter things out by like how much currency you have. Or how much you want to like spend. Everything's really good.
You have made a grave mistake.
Such high difficulty. Yeah, I'm doing the league mechanic and building a temple. You'll get there. What your focus should be right now is getting your character to survive and working your way through your Atlas. That's the best thing that you can be doing, especially as a newer player. Like, you just start working your way through your Atlas and stuff like that. I wouldn't really worry too much about a whole lot of anything else. I'll have to min-max the Twister then? I mean, that's also going to get you like, that's also going to be expensive.
Means nothing.
He can check out what you have if you can download Path of Building and pull your Path of Building. Give me a number, please. Kind sir, I do not know, outside of hundreds of divines, how much the build costs. I put the build together 5 days ago. I released a video this morning on it. I don't know the number of the build. You're going to have to be a big boy and price the pieces out. I'm assuming it's over 500 because I spent 500 5 days ago. You're gonna have to go price check it out yourself. I don't have that answer for you. I would love to be able to give you a number, but the economy in this game changes so drastically. Like, I would love to have the answer and just be like, this is what it's going to cost him, right? But I can't do that because I don't know. I think a lot of Path of Exile players in general just need to understand that, like, you can't ask what a build is going to cost because the economy changes so rapidly. You're supposed to have the answer to every question. I mean, I haven't answered a lot of questions, but the problem is like, if I tell him it's 300 divs and he goes and invests 300 divs and he can't finish it, I'm the asshole because I told him 300. You know, and I'm not about to take responsibility because the fucking market shifted and he's mad at me. That's the only problem, right? The only problem is literally assuming where the market's going to be. If I see a build older... Dude, sometimes a build hours old is, like, ridiculous. Like, sometimes even touching something that's, like, hours old is just, like, out of reach. Especially if it's, like, a Jungrown build or a Fubgun build or something. And the builds can't see the body armor modifiers.
What mad fiends?
My whole computer's crashing. Hold on. Maybe I need level 90 something. What level are you? $87. Okay, that's the spot. Okay, edit. For the... You want it to be removed? Ideally, yes, but you don't care what mod's removed. Right? As long as this is kept, you're happy. I didn't know that Mobile Links didn't show didn't show the corruption. I missed that. So
Be gone, foul creature. I'm not ready yet.
can I change the color of the cat mod to red so they don't miss it? They're not going to read it anyways. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me know. I miss things. I apologize. Anybody struggling to get currency, by the way, just go do Expedition. Just go do Ritual. Just go do Abyss. How long did it take you to build this temple? For fucking ever. Not even trying to be funny with that answer. Days. I didn't see a Spy Master once for 4 days. Terrible, dude. Hard locked for days. Hard locked for literally days. Holy yeah, dude, it was rough. Some moments are really easy to get it rolling, and some moments I want to fucking cry myself to sleep. Are you using the PV2 overlay to get items to show different colors? I am using a loot filter. How am I getting... Yes, tier 16 corrupted. Yes. Yes, there's something in the game called a loot filter. I have videos on how to do loot filter and where to go for loot filters, and you can set up a loot filter using Neversink's
You have come
website.
too far. If my design never fails.
Go here. I guess that's fine for now. We'll move you again when we get there. I think this being here screws me. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. This goes here. This goes there. This goes there. This goes here. It does screw me. Okay, hold on. %100% brain power? Yeah. How do I reset a temple on this stupid... How do I reset a temple on this stupid website? How they're going to get nuked next league? I mean, why would you think they're going to get nuked? You're going to get tablets. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Commander, flag, commander, flag, commander, flag, commander. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Something's wrong. Smithy, Golem, Smithy, Armory, Flag, Spy, Flag, Armory, this fucking thing. All right. And the architect is here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If I put this here, it loops. So we can't do that. So if I put this here, that loops. That also loops. All right, that's the end of that line right there. What game is this? Path of Exile. I could also end this here, which might also be reasonable. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Because I can't put this here because this connects to this. Do these not connect? Now it connects. I gotta get to here and then I gotta move him. Okay. Sick. All right, so we have a plan. So we got to get rid of this room. What game is Path of Exile? Why not end Snake 2 and continue Snake 1? Because if I go here, there's no way to start the next Spy Master chain this way. It'll end up connecting no matter what I do. I don't know. No, I don't know. No, I get to here and then I move him. Go down? Because this won't connect here for some reason. And if I go here, this will loop. This will also give me more destabilizings, right? So, like, we should be fine. And then we just continue this around. And it'll be fine. We just have to we'll get to here and then we'll figure it out. But as soon as we get to the architect, that stage, we have to kill the architect.
Yes?
I'll post it right away.
So we just got to get there first.
What's new? Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Unlucky.
The old ways still whisper.
Yep, we'll just get to there and then we'll figure it out. One step at a time. Well, I guess we're doing this first. Go get me a Rockiatas.
Wild take ye.
I definitely hate having to complete maps in this game. They're just way too big. Oh, this wasn't the map for the Rockiatas. Unlucky. Alright, now we gotta find the fucking... the temple shit. They hate zoomies, but they leave Temporalis in the game. What do you mean? Game's faster than PA1 at the high end. That's because of Temporalis, though. Your first ever Heart of the Well drop? Oh, somebody linked me a Heart of the Well earlier. I forgot. I totally didn't look at it. I was so fucking focused on my temple.
I need more time for that.
Whoever that was, my bad. I totally got sidetracked.
I'm not ready yet.
Double gain, crit damage, and mana on kill. Oh, is that yours? It's crazy. Are you just buying them and IDing them and seeing what happens? Yeah, I got so sidetracked by trying to help chat with some of their problems. Sorry, bro. I didn't intentionally ignore you, I promise. You tell me how many divines? How many divines to feel good? To make the pants tight? To get the girls to like you? Start the free checkout? It's busted? Are you doing the thing where you pull them out of the hole? Nice. Had an abyss, so why not? It's not a bad idea. Who would ever would have guessed that something so simple like pulling the mob out of the hole or out of his little fog shit would be so impactful in terms of loot? You think this build will work on any other classes? There's a few people who said that Blood Mage would work, but I don't personally have invested into other classes. So you'd be on your own to do research. But the only thing I can think of that it would work on that I know people have tried was Blood Mage. I'm pretty sure Blood Mage is always the best for every build. Putting out your Pathfinder temples completed there. I see. Next one.
Your head is mine. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Oh, honor.
Be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
No cigar. Unlucky. All right, give me a second. I gotta pee. Oh, you heard the Johnny Knoxville thing? Did you hear that? I was like, what the hell? Why is Johnny Knoxville making fucking TV shows again? That means with the DBX off, you might hear me pee. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Bro. Wait. Wait. I just do this. Whoa, that works! That works! We're in the money, boys! Boop. Does that mean I can keep this flag here? Or do I do this here? Obligatory DMCA warning. Sure. Yeah, dude, if I make it to here, I'm fucking, I don't care anymore. Does he not have a POB? Oh, look, he's getting interaction from here. You're going to need to pick a POB for it so you know exactly what the hell's going on. Because he's got whatever these nodes are doing. You might need those. Can't really tell if it's bait if you can't see what the gear is. I don't know what the fucking gear is. Yeah, I have no idea. How do I save this temple so I don't lose it? Flag? I should have re-rolled these. Too late now. We'll save it for the next one. I might have to get rid of this too. This might just break everything. So we lock this. We lock this. Fuck it. Man! Man! Dog water.
The road forks again.
I guess we can go this way first. It's fine. It doesn't really matter which way we start, right?
Do not stay. Raging inferno. Do not spend.
Golem works. Oh, baby. Oh, I need a smithy first. I need a smithy and to move the architect.
Bad for a
Excuse me. Dude, I'll tell you, with how much of a pain in the ass it is to build a temple, it is really fun. But it is sure as shit a pain in the ass.
nature takes what's old.
Alright, don't let me down, game. We want to start over sustaining over here.
Your talent is just of the king.
Now that's a fight.
Your boy's looking for 2 destabilizings or 3. Come on, destabilizing. Yeah, but Enki, if you can see if you can find that guy's POV, we can definitely take a look at it then. But just from that video earlier, it's like hard to make like a call on if it's bait or not. And some more testing. This is by far the most bongered shit I've tried. Yes. And it only gets better as you get more gear. Because didn't you say you didn't have the head? Was it you who didn't have the headhunter yet? Right? One of you guys said you didn't have the headhunter yet.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restore.
I melted all the shit, but was squishy and had to get some stacks so I even can start mapping. Yeah, this just walks into a map and just doesn't care. How'd you find his POV? Good morning. What up, bro? Yeah, good luck getting that fucking weapon. It's like 4 videos back. I mean, the gear looks fine. Everything looks fine on it. I don't see why it would be a problem. I mean, it's like that weapon alone is going to be fucking like giga expensive. Also, it doesn't tell you what he's getting. Like, this doesn't work, so we don't know what he's getting from this. Oh, maybe you just need this. Maybe you just need the Verana one. Maybe he doesn't care about... Well, this is older. Is 100 divs fine? That weapon's going to cost you 100 divs. That body armor is going to cost you more than 100 divs. I would just look for that weapon and see what that... Like, it's tier 1 cold, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 wed, tier 2 crit, tier 1 attack speed plus 5. Corrupted for 3 sockets. Like, I assume a weapon like that's just going to cost you, like, an arm and a leg.
I'll take it.
Your talent is
I would say, looking at it, that it's not bait. Would I say that it's cheap? Absolutely not. Sounds like a mirror weapon.
Ready yet.
I mean, it's not a bad build to kind of like strive for. Could definitely be worth working towards. Just depends on how long you plan on playing the league. I would say if you're not going to the local hall private league and you're not going to Torchlight, it's probably doable. Staying here until PoE 1 league? Yeah, then work towards it. Where are all the medallions, bro? Oh, there it is. There it is, boys. All you gotta do is complain once or twice. Now we just need this game to give me, like, tier 0 currency. Where the mirrors at? Yeah, where the mirrors at? Good. Oh, baby, another one. I'm half tempted, but I know there's not enough time. I'm half tempted to make another Oracle and try to do, but I don't want to, like, deal with, like, getting all the crystals and stuff, but I'm half tempted to try to understand how the, what's it called, the Roman road shit works. But I really don't want to delete a large portion of my temple to do it. I'll put a video in the Discord. Yeah, I was looking. They're looking extremely bright. Let's fucking go! 5 trucks strong? Hell yeah, dude. How do you like driving again? That's gotta be fun. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to do stupid tech. There's a part of me that doesn't. And I'm overall torn with what I want to do. 10K in 3 days feels great. Bro, I should learn to be a fucking truck driver. Holy shit. Are you driving long distance? I'm assuming you're driving crazy distances for 10K. I mean, okay, so you're getting $2,500 for 3 days worth of work. It's crazy. 2,000 miles round trip in 3 days. Okay, never mind. That sounds fucking terrible. 10 hours is 600 miles. So 3 10-hour days of just straight driving. And that's not including stops. And you can, what, legally only drive 8 hours a day, right? Until, like, you have to stop for, like, insurance and shit. Most states is 75. Yeah, but you're not driving the entire time, right? You have to, like, stop and shit. The build is in the title. Can't miss it, I promise. Hello. $11-hour shift, 10 hours of driving. Fuel and bathroom, that's it? Fuel and bathroom, that's it. I've heard stories that truck drivers like to take breaks, though. They got lot lizards. Don't you gotta take a break for a lot lizard every once in a while? Hola, hello. I need to build over Ice Nova AoE that looks similar to playstyle. I started on that. I started on Ice Nova, Stormweaver, and I swapped to this. And this is 1,000 times better. And a PC in this truck? Is that going to be your truck or somebody else's truck? Back to being rich? It's the boss's truck only? Are you not the boss? I thought you were the... I thought it was your company. Is it not? I am. Okay. When you said the boss's truck only, I was just like... I thought he was... I was like... He's the boss, though. Eight guys who drive other trucks and they'll beg me to drive it. Are the guys allowed to buy their own Wi-Fi and stuff? Talking about himself because he's the boss. $86-inch studio sleeper. This guy's got a better fucking sleeping situation in the house than most fucking people with apartments in New York City. They can as they don't, well, as long as they don't drill holes. That's why God made duct tape.
I'm not ready yet.
No, there's a thaw. If I was a truck driver, I would rather 100% spend my money on like a PC and Wi-Fi for when we have downtime versus like some lunatic shit like lot lizards. Hello.
Balance restore.
He said still talking about lot lizards. Oh no. Did you go somewhere else and talk about lot lizards too?
I'm not ready yet.
Am I tired? Help. Coffee. Say it with me. Coffee. One more time. Coffee. Just saw drilling holes. Might have read holes wrong. Only got tea? Tea's actually more caffeine than coffee, especially if you have black tea, right? Isn't black tea more caffeine? Tea's delicious. It's delicious, as some would say. Grinding your ass off in maps? Okay, okay, okay. Hello. Close. Tea is like Diet Coke equivalent? Google. What has more caffeine, coffee or tea? Coffee generally has significantly more caffeine than tea, with 8-ounce cup being brewed at 95 to 200 compared to tea 25 to 70. Oh, okay. It does. Ah, I was wrong. All right, have 2 cups of tea. 2 tea bags. You got your head under 2 days ago. You're ready to make me lines? Nice. I never heard somebody say that. I don't know what somebody said about what. What do you mean?
Ready yet.
I don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. You gotta help me out here.
I need more time for that.
Buy a boxer here, some Lorwyn, sword away for 20 years. Super proud of myself. You should be. Dude, I hope you have a good spring, man.
Balance restore.
Come my way. You've never heard anybody say delicious? Uncultured. Yes, sir. Holy. Store away for 20 years. Oh, man. Lorwyn was a hell of fucking Lorwyn. Good set. What's your favorite set? That's a very good set. This needs to be a smithy. And then we can re-roll. Motherfucker. Maybe we do the architect and try to move him. We gotta get him there. It's all kinds of wonky, but you get like 3 divs, so all that matters. Not sure what pet to take. Is it a battle pet or a loot pet? Any plans to play Ashes of Creation? No. Am I into those kind of MMOs? I am, but MMOs don't do very well on my stream, so I can't stream them. What's a battle cat? It's the kind that kills people. Okay, we were just talking about that battle pet selection. Odds are the best one to choose is probably the dream pet, which is the guy in the middle that looks like a fucking blue nun. And if you've done Dream before, or the Dream and Nightmare mechanic, I can explain to you what he does. That's probably the best starting option. When Ashes are released with everything they've promised, sure, I'll try it. Okay, okay. This guy's asking for a whole lot here. Okay, okay. Full release? You've never done anything. I mean, you've gone into maps, right? Have you gone into maps and clicked a little route and then your fucking map turns like blue? You can't with the lock you just played. I can absolutely go into the architect and kill the architect and it'll be fine. I want this room to get deleted. Just oh, you just had a guy level to town. Okay. Double divine.
You have come too far. And my desire never fails.
Yeah, you probably take the dream guy. You're also like, you could also just leave it and not take it, right? And then next league, log on to that guy and like pick then, right? After you know a little bit more about what you like and what you want to do. Because like pets and stuff carry over. Just move to where you want. I just need to move him out of that spot for right now. I don't care where else he goes, because I can move him again. Okay, there is something really juicy going on in this temple. Are we just like starting to hit like break points of effectiveness and stuff?
The vow have many on
Let me see the dice here. Welcome. Spy Master, huge. And I have a lock. I could put the Spy Master there and lock it. It's actually not the worst idea. Yeah, odds are those Super Buzz you're going to end up taking the Dream Pet, which is the guy named Shepard. Because he's a really, really, really solid level 1 pet. And it's probably the same advice that I'm going to give Scanman later, too. He just, like, doubles your loot in Dream. And Dream's a really good mechanic to farm in League Start, which is pretty much the equivalent of, like, farming Deli on League Start. Or their version of Delirium.
I need more time for that.
It's 40% more? Yeah, he's wild. What I would say is, if I was you, I would start, like, relearning how to play your character and, like, maybe, like, experiment with some of the mechanics and stuff. This allows you to re-roll. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Where's the mob? Nice.
Nature takes what's owed.
Yes, I really enjoy doing this temple stuff. These temples take fucking forever, though. If you do all the rooms. Now I understand why people only do the outside rooms.
the vow have many on
Commander? I don't need a commander room. Might be worth picking up, though, for the next temple. Don't think I'm gonna bother, though. Man, what I would give to be able to buy Holton runs at this stage of the league. Oh, boy. Yu-Gi-Oh with mind control? You mean Thea mind control? Was it like a goth-looking mom lady? Holy. There's a monkey guy? Oh, I have no idea. Bro, this temple's printing, boys. Bro, this temple is printing, boys. Space-time illusion. I have no idea. That's crazy. How many you've gotten so far? 7. House snake. I will show. 1 sec. I never thought Holtoners were gonna get banned, but I remember when people said that shit. Show me your snake. Cue the suck venom jokes? Oh no. I made friends at the card shop yesterday that I went to play Pokemon with Dean. And that one guy messaged me on Discord about another shop that's doing Pokemon events. Palm of the Dreamer. Did you just corrupt it yourself? Just slammed and hit. Congrats, man. 8 divs. Nine divs. Did he steal my gamble? I was gonna actually message you. I was actually gonna message you. Can you get a base scepter, or whatever the fuck they are, miss with the corrupt, have it not go the unique, and then double corrupt it and have it go the unique? So can you like get 2 shots on every scepter? It's only from the implicit. Okay. The pool of 30 or 40, you could be wrong. Okay. What did homie hit? Palm of the Dreamer? With, nothing. Double corrupt it? Do it? Oh, no, dude. This poor man's gonna have an aneurysm if he loses. Show him it. Palm of the Dreamer with double spirit. Yeah, but base Palm of the Dreamers are 100 and fucking change.
Come, Jinga. A new purpose awaits.
You're a psycho with money? Yeah. Vendor trash, no quality. Did you not run the Architect? I did run the Architect. He stayed where you said he was going to stay. Do 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 do.
I need more.
I wonder if people sell temple services. Like, I gain crystals, and then I sell 5 slots of my temple to a 5-man. And then they just get to go do the temple. No, thanks what's up. It does not give a shit about line of sight at all. Yep. It can hit around corners and everything. It's pretty wild, dude. I can hit, like, rooms over in the temple. Dude, it's wild. I guess he just said, fuck you, I'm not moving. Sometimes he doesn't move. You don't run the architect? I ran the architect. He just didn't move. He stayed in the same spot. I'm mapping with my Pathfinder with Ellie weakness. Holy. Cast less comets, but it works. I guess if it works, fuck it.
No escape. This time.
Sadness.
Nature takes what's old.
Where the hell is the thing?
I need more time for that.
Hey boss, just switch to your twister build. I have a lot of currency. Which glows do you recommend? It depends on. I like the Aquio ones, man. A lot. But a lot of people like the Essentia. It's kind of just going to come down to you. Do I think you'll be able to kill a full temple? Temples are a lot weaker now, man. Temples are a lot weaker. Can you give me a call here? You're typing in the wrong PoE channel. You're in the PoE1 channel. I just want to be fast to get crystals fast. You're never going to be fast enough to get crystals fast without Temporalis and light radius gear. Me and I'm aware. That's why I'm telling you you're in the wrong PoE channel. And do I have a POV of my character? No, I took that shit apart. You have what's in the video, man. I took that shit all apart. I stopped playing that weeks ago. That character, that Twister character is like the perfect league starter to get started, get currency, and then as soon as you're like rolling, you gotta fuck it something else. The gouge on Temporalis, it's always going to be like that. It should have always been like that. It should have always been a multi-mirror item. Why it's not a multi-mirror item every single league blows my mind. It's the best item in PoE 1 and 2, hands down combined, right? Thought I'd be really fast with Twisters. It's not a matter of being fast or not, right? See, look, it's a matter of this happening right here. See how I explored the map and still missed it by like an inch? You can be as fast as you want. If you don't have light radius gear to see where the fucking thing is, you're cooked. I definitely like it more than Osin too. We both agree that whirling / twisters is fast, but it's less. It's more about like being able to see where shit is. You don't want to play the campaign again. You literally have Twisters. Just put Twisters on any character and play the campaign again.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
You just level any character with Twisters. What the fuck happened there? Hey, Amanda, what up, bro? Are you getting frenzy charges early on in the campaign? On what? On Deadeye? Or other characters? Other than Deadeye? The real answer is you don't give a shit, just go fast. It's a waste of time to worry about that. The on paper answer is you electrocute or freeze with Combat Frenzy. But the real answer is you don't give a shit. You do so much damage in the campaign because you're so overgeared with Twink Gear, you just go forward. Your single barrage with Salvo is more than enough. Playing Paladin D4, dude, that shit's so fun. I had such a good time playing that. I think too many people in the campaign hyper-fixate on charges when you just hold W and go forward. Like, it really just doesn't matter. A clip of me killing Viper on the Oracle. I
gotta look it up. I know it's in the DM somewhere. I don't know if it's in the group DM or just the one that you sent me.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, I've seen a ton of people like freak out and worry about like having enough charges, and it just like doesn't matter. Sending me down. All right, I'll look in a minute. %, finishing along with regen? Crazy. The body armor quadrupled in price. How long ago did you get it? Five days ago. Yup. My biggest regret with this build wasn't getting in on it like 2 weeks ago when Realism started playing it. Best build of the season? Yeah, I don't see how it gets beat. If it doesn't get changed for next season too, like, the plan is to go into this as fast as possible. How much divs for that build you're currently playing? 500? I like the change on the boots, though. Oh, versus not having the boots? It's sick for 500? Yeah, bro, I don't think it can be beat. And I'm still on, like, a budget variation of it. Like, you can get an Against the Darkness. You can get a +3 amulet. You can get a Vertex. Like, bro, there's so many lines. There's so many lines that you could take to just bring this thing to the moon, man. It's wild. I'm no, dude. Bro, I'm a 3-modded Scepter. I can't. I literally can't put the Vertex on because I won't have enough spirit without it Against the Darkness. I'm in the same boat, yeah. It's the only reason why I have it. You need spirit? Well, I need to compensate for the 100 spirit that I'm going to lose, right? So I'm short. I don't have Trinity on. You're not using 76 spirit? I know, because I want to take the helmet off. I gotta make up 24 spirit. Do we have a way to scale the damage? Yeah, Vertex. Elemental Conflux. I don't want to use more spirit. I want to get off the spirit. Let's get adorned. Adorn these nuts, baby. If you level Ellie weakness, I thought the damage comes from the Dodries. The damage comes from the Comets. Another question. Can you take the POB link and open up in POB? It should tell you. If you're on the Mobalytics, there's a POB link in the description. Yeah, the LE weakness is to proc Comets. Comets deal the damage. That's why you have to play an Ascendancy that guarantees you that you'll crit with the LE weakness. That's why things like Blood Mage are really good, because it makes the base crit 15% versus whatever dog shit that it is, right? And that's why Oracle is so good, because it just makes it crit.
Your challenge is the best.
Also, it's crazy to me that that guy got the Twitch name Teeth. Yeah, I imagine Inevitable Crit gets fucking cooked. I can't see it staying. I have this since long ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy that you have that. It's a cool name. This shit is nuts. That's awesome. Used to be in a WoW guild named Skyfang. I'm only commenting on the name because, like, thinking about how long Twitch has been around, right? Usually, like, 3-letter names are, like, scooped up very fast, or, like, common words are scooped up very fast.
It clears the rot.
Okay, I sent Draco the temple because I know we were talking the other day about taking screenshots when the temple was insane. I sent him the screenshot of my last temple. It was 9 divs solo. This one's already 4. We're zooming. We're zooming. So we have at least a screenshot to start figuring out where we're going. We get one more divine in this temple. No. No divs with a mirror? Bro, that would be so sick.
No pain.
No. Oh, to open? Yeah. For monetary gains? No. Do I think people are opening them and reselling them? Newer boxes? No. Older boxes? Yes. You're probably, as long as you're buying it from like a vendor or a store and not a third party, it should be fine. It's been a minute. How we doing? Better now that you're here. What up, playa? What up, homie Slice? How are you? How's stream? How's the fam? Hubby and kids good? Oh, I was thinking my phone's ringing. Hold on.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
my mom called. I had to go check on Dean's Pokemon cards because she wanted to get him some, and she wanted to make sure what she was buying was okay. I've done it, dude. I've addicted my whole family. It's game over, man. It's game over, bro. I've created monsters.
Make old power burns anew.
Random spirit needed for your current build. What? Whatever spirit I have right now, minus 76. I really don't want to do the math, so I'll let you do the math. $473 minus 76, so 390 something.
I'm not ready yet.
Which I'm pretty sure I thought the 76 was the second weapon slot. What? There's no what? What second weapon? I do remember saying in the video that we just lock weapon set 1 and weapon set to weapon set 1 and 2 because it doesn't matter because we don't have a second weapon set. Don't worry though, I got you. Thanks, you all. Sorry for being a dum-dum. No. It's fine. You can ask dum-dum questions. You're just gonna get looked at funny. And you gotta be okay with that because we're adults and we look at each other funny. Just listening to the guy in the background? Nah, dude, I get it. Obviously, I don't mind answering, right? I could have told you to go watch the fucking video again.
Mortal fool.
It's all part of the job, man. What video? Where do I find this video? Right here, Bob. Exclamation point Oracle, as per the title of the stream. XDD, friend. What's up, man? I can do this and connect this. I can't even connect this here yet. Unbelievable. That's awkward as shit. I should hold this, I know better, because this has got to go. I need to move this. I can't connect that. Fuck it. Beginning to ramp? Are you still having fun? It's getting good, right?
Never the same twice, this place.
Just wait, man. League starts wild. There'll be an economy, and you'll be fighting for currency, and FE will be worth something. In AA4? What is AA4? What does that mean? Also, I'm super jealous that you guys got 1 billion feet of snow. No, thanks for the follow. Wait, why are we scared of the Act 4 boss? What happened? Are you playing hardcore? Fuck me.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Oh, okay, yeah. That's, what the fuck? Oh, he prevents recovery.
Balance restored.
You got back to Act 4A, that's crazy. That's so annoying. That guy prevented recovery. I was like, why the hell am I dying?
I'm not ready yet.
Tear up a room? That's pretty big.
You challenge.
Room tear ups are really good. What are you playing in hardcore? What is the build of choice, homie?
I need more time than that.
He said, time to get good, bro.
The Val have many ones.
Oh, she's in hardcore. It might be a little harder for her to get twisted gear and level. That one mob just dropped 5 exalted orbs. That's crazy. My temple's really starting to come together.
You challenge.
Dude, we just dropped so many fucking comments on that stupid scorpion. Oh my god, dude, I love it. I missed the Chaos Orb. This shit's so stupid. You like pain? Listen, I don't shame here, man. You like what you like, dude. I get it.
I need more time.
As long as it's consensual. Playing a Smith Bear at the moment? I hear those are really strong.
Nature takes what's old.
I hear those are like really good to play, actually. Sometimes we know very little about. I once saw him kill 3 bosses at once with a dinky staff and a fucking staff. Suddenly one day he left due to needing to go pick up his kid from school. It was also because of his sanity, of course. So we made him a deal. We gave him a bottle that the job no could pull off. The bossy bear that they laid the foundation of now. What is his channel? That's so funny. They laid the foundation of what his channel is. I'm dead, dude. Tired of beatings like a switch, I guess? Nah, dude, just overcome. You got this. That was so funny. I'm gonna teach Dean, man. Dean's got the itch to play Pokemon, Auntie. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? We went to a Pokemon shop last night to play Pokemon. And I registered Dean for his first tournament, and it was kid, it was a kids league, so he got to play other kids, and the parents helped. Bro, round one, I had the opponent dead on turn 4, and I didn't have the heart to crush this kid, so I let Dean try to figure it out on turn 4 how to kill the kid. Dean obviously missed the line to kill the kid because it was a little complicated, so the kid beat Dean. Dean was sad. And I felt really bad. Dean was sad. And he like a champ, dude. He started to cry, and then he took a deep breath, and he goes, I'm going to win the next one. I said, Dean, we are absolutely winning the next one. The next one, he sat down with a kid to play, and the dad was helping the kid, and the kid was like 7, and the kid clearly knew what he was doing. And I looked at this kid. The dad looked at me. The dad looked at his kid. The dad looked at Dean. I looked at everybody. I said, I said to myself, I let the first kid win. There ain't no shot for this kid. I even let the kid, I let Dean double mulliganed to give the kid a little bit of an advantage. Bro, my Mewtwo, or let me rephrase, Dean's Mewtwo made that kid's Pokemon meet Jesus. The kid was so funny. He's like, you're going to play my brother next, and my brother's Pokemon are going to punch your Pokemon in the face because I can't say that I would punch you in the face for beating me, and you're only lucky your dad helped. Sign the slip, idiot. I can't play card games, man. I get way too competitive. Sounds like a line. Dude, I get so competitive playing card games. It's bad, man. But we ended up making friends with another dad there. And I was asking the dad, because he was a Pokemon judge, a bunch of questions. And, like, where do I look up deck lists? How much do decks usually cost? What's a good one to get Dean so he can be competitive? And the dad gave Dean like a whole Pokemon deck to get started, which was crazy. Sick Team Rocket Mewtwo Crow. Yeah. That's the one Dean was playing. Yeah, that pre-constructed deck is the one Dean was playing. It's so good. Yeah, it's really strong. The precons are actually good. Well, the dad was telling me yesterday that Pokemon designs, once Pokemon knows a card is heavily used in tournament play, they reprint the shit out of it. so that the tournament decks are super cheap so that the kids can play it, but the cards that are used for collecting are always really expensive. So the dad was telling me, and the reason why he gave Dean the deck was he was like, dude, the decks cost like 20 bucks to put together. And I was like, I sat there dumbfounded, and he looked at me, he goes, you play Magic, don't you? And I was like, $20? And he's like, yeah, you get a whole tournament deck for $20. I said $20 wouldn't even cover the sleeves for a Magic deck. And he's like, what do you play? And I told him what I played in Legacy, and he goes, yeah, bro, you'll never have that problem playing Pokemon. And I was just like, I was so dumbfounded, dude. It like actively hurt my brain. So yeah, Scepter Corrupt. We will. Headhunter buff's more important though. Soon, 2 minutes. Bro, these temples drop so much shit. And now that my like temple is starting to come together, I drop starting to get so many divines, dude. This runs how many? This runs 8 divs already. Temple be printing. If you can get yours set up in hardcore too, you'll be so set.
I need more time for that.
Things are insane. Yeah, it's wild. You can put it in your guide? Okay.
A druid knows to travel light. You have made a great mistake.
Wild how good Oracle Twisters is. I believe it. You plan on swapping the Dreamer to min-max damage? I think Malice is infinitely better. Show the Viper kill. One sec.
ancient secrets laid bare.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as
I've
I
made
can.
over 50 divs today, just XDDing around. Yeah, that's insane. All right, it's 2:15. We could totally sneak in one more temple. Yeah, that's crazy. You help me come up with a bounty for the private league that people would actually race for. More details. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the PoE 2 league?
I'm not ready yet.
You could do like first to Adziri, first to Arbiter, first to any tier 3 boss. You could do like first to obtain a really cool item with a corrupt on it. Like, and obviously not impossible to get unique, but like, I don't know. Those would be won by the fastest player? Yeah, they're for bounties. Of course they would be won. Yeah, of course. There's money on the line. That's why there's a bounty. The private league is trying to avoid speed kills. What? Is that a real thing? Or are we just assuming? What? Are they really trying? Not a real thing. They talked about it on a podcast. I can make it whatever I want. I smoked a alcohol. If you don't want to do a boss kill because you're like, you can make it impossible. Listen. Listen. You don't want to make it a racing one because you don't want to obviously scum fuck people. Right? And now you're telling me you want to make it impossible, so you obviously want to scum fuck people. So, like, who would you rather scum fuck? The slow dads or everybody? You obviously shouldn't scum fuck everyone. Also, with money on the line, if it's a good prize pool, I want to scumfuck people. I just don't want the people who are racing for 100 to be guaranteed to win it. The people, homie, the people who are racing to 100 and the people that are playing at that a crazy amount will always be the people to win the bounties, no matter what way you slice the cake, right? There's money on the line, right? There's money on the line. I'm assuming it's cash or some sort of monetary prize value, right? That's my assumption here, that it's cash, right? It's $100. Yeah, dude, listen, for a fucking 100, if I knew I was good enough to win $100 doing some shit, bro, and I knew like I was fast enough, like if I was a racer, listen, I'm gonna put it as real gets with you, okay? If I was a PoE racer and there was the opportunity for $100 and all I had to do was do some other weird shit outside of just racing for 100, I would go do that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. So, like, if you're trying to aim it at players who wouldn't be the racers, that would be more interesting than, like, picking an item that's, like, I don't know, like a double socket corrupt sky sliver. You know, something like that. Something that's, like, you can accidentally do in Act 2 or Act 3. But what happens if it happens in Act 2 or Act 3, right? You know? And then if you do make it a specific Valborn item, then you're for sure eliminating it to rate. Like, the problem is like, no matter what way you do it, it's probably going to go to the racers. Unless you do something like 3 dragons double corrupt, right? Something like that, you know? I do like the kill at Ziri as a ritualist with no rings on. I think that one's pretty cool. But, like, any Pathfinder who starts as a Pathfinder is just going to re-roll and win that. Or anybody who starts as a Huntress is just going to re-roll and win, right? I don't want them to auto-win it by doing what they're doing anyways. Well, if you make it to kill at Ziri as a Ritualist, anybody who starts Huntress is just going to insta-win, right? Any racer who starts Huntress is just going to insta-win. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. Yeah, no, I know. We're just talking through it, right? I like the idea of picking an item that's universal. I really like the idea of picking an item that's universal. That, like, players at any stage can accidentally win. Or I like, if we're not doing for racing things, you can make it something interesting. An item is no fun to watch. But then if you want it to be interesting to watch, it's only going to go to the racers then. Because not everybody's going to stream, right? So, like, now you're saying you want to cut out, like, now you're saying you want to limit it to what a streamer can do. Because let the racers win, I don't care. Just don't want them to auto-win by doing what they're doing. You can do what they do in, like, the Zizaran leagues, like kill at Ziri while doing a kickflip on a fingerboard. You can always go back to, like, previous Ziz bounties and take a look at what people did in previous Ziz bounties, right? But easy to verify? What do you mean easy to verify? Whoever does it's gonna have to record they did it. Like, that's not on you to figure out. That's on the person to figure out. Like, and if their video sucks, they don't get a bounty. Like, that sucks to be them. First to kill at 0 with a sack heart in their inventory, that's pretty cool.
Your challenge.
Just the same as the first to kill Aziri. That's somebody who's openly willing to give up 2 passive points, though, to progress for $100.
Your talent.
What's a skill so hard? You can make the bounty $100 to kill at Ziri using the same build as Quinn, so you'd have to obviously look up the build that Quinn died with while wearing a clown costume. You just want to wake up to a high clip for 3 people racing for a bounty? That's a tall order to fill. I know. I think you're just overthinking it at this point. You just gotta pick something cool and fun and let bygones be bygones, bro. They got 2,000 slots. I got suggestions. Play the game. He's trying to give somebody $100 though. That's pretty cool. You know, that's super nice of him to do. You're not playing the game. You're playing a PoE1 private league. What a fucking lad. Fuck 0.4? Then why are you, what? Oh, I guess it's like to support local haul. That makes sense. I was like, why are you giving, and then I forgot it's local hauls doing it. You want to watch them suffer. Sound like you're suffering trying to think of a bounty? Oh my god. I am. I think at the end of the day, you just gotta pick something you think is cool that you would enjoy people doing. Thank you, sub man. One corrupt DD is doable by everybody. Unascended kill Aziri, that's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool. 3 level 90s. I would be surprised if people rerolled. Is there a way to force that? Yeah, they literally don't ascend. Nobody says that you have to go into Sanctum to ascend.
I'll hold this together.
Wild ticket.
Level 100 unascended? Nah, there's nobody gonna get to 100. I like the unassended Adziri idea too. I think that's pretty good.
Another medallion.
You have made a great mistake.
No, they can't click. They just have to not click the thing.
Ancient blood.
Yeah, they don't have the picture. Yeah, because if you ever click the thing, if you ever click the thing in Sanctum or whatever it is, it updates your icon. Like, I could take all the points out. I can't unascend. That's what I'm doing. We did it. We solved it. Good work, team. Thanks. Don't thank me. Thank them. They did it. I take no credit for this. I just use a voice. How hard would an unascended Adziri kill be? I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. I did Adziri once, and I walked in and it died. I don't even know what mechanics it had.
I'll take it.
Behold my glory and
I need more
beyond.
time for that.
Yeah, but you lose a lot of
Your
power by not
queen,
being ascended.
And you live to serve me. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna eat this. Fuck. That's unfortunate. This is gonna suck to do. Hello? Yeah, getting this chain to go is gonna suck. What level is your living bomb and your living bomb setup? Fucking 5. 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go pick up my son from school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome, wonderful, beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. Remember, if you're looking for this build, you can find it here. I will be back tomorrow, same time, well, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. So see you guys tomorrow. Chat, thanks for hanging out. You guys are absolutely flippin' fan-fluptastic. I appreciate all of you guys and the support. Seriously, I wouldn't be here without you guys. I'm going to go pick up my son. We're going to go hang out. We're going to play some Pokemon. And then, yeah, if you guys have any questions, fucking feel free to join the Discord and post up. Realism's taking the approach of, I will help you. He's a crazy mad lad.